Well, hello, everybody. Nobody's here yet, but I'm going to go ahead and disclaimer and use that time to do that. Anyway, thank you all for coming here and being here. Replay crew who are watching, I appreciate you as well. Um, I am not sponsored by anybody. Anything that I use, I pretty much am choosing at my own discretion. I'm not getting paid by anyone, nor am I being asked to use it. Now, that being said, doesn't mean that, what I'm saying, if you are a sponsor and you're like, hey, you know what, I want to sponsor them. Well, then do tell. Bring on the numbers, buddy. No, I'm just kidding. Um, Also, if you create something, please post it. That QR code that's in the upper left corner, that is a QR code that will take you to my Facebook group. I'd love to have you. You don't get any oohs and ahs like you get from this group because we love to ooh and ah you. And we love to celebrate each other and our members. So please join. Also, please like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell. Ding, 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 ding. Ring that notification bell. When you and also share with friends and comment even after the video. When you do that, that helps YouTube know that you are interested, and then YouTube says, hey, let me share this with other people. YouTube shares it with other people, we get more friends, we grow. That is the ultimate goal. Okay, so today is when actually technically on my end, I'm Eastern, it is Thursday. So tonight what is happening is at 7 p.m. is Minna Monroe. I think T is at 5 p.m. She is amazing. Don't quote me on the time, but I'm pretty sure it's 5 p.m. Eastern, and she does mixed media, and it is amazing. I always learn something from T. T is not afraid of color, so if you have the time or the chance, please check her out. She is amazing. Um, so then at 7 p.m. is Minna Monroe with our very own Walter and Sean on the Minna Monroe channel and on the Manly Made Minute channel. And then come bang with us at 8:30, where we go back to Christmas with the Crafty Ho Ho Christmas show. That's what it is. And then after that, me and Ellen usually go late during our live. Now, speaking of Ellen going late during our live, tonight she has is spending quality time with her niece Candy, who is also a friend of the group. So she will be here later on. So that is always fun. She's getting that time in. Okay. All right. Tonight, I see my one person has come in. All right. Tonight, what are we doing tonight? We have four cards. Four cards. The theme is Palm Sunday or Passion for our Lord. Um, the next theme is Pattern Paper Spring with a spring theme. The next one is Hello Spring. So anything, just spring. And then a color cube challenge, which we got to use like cotton candy, turquoise green, khaki, mellow apricot, and middle blue. Those are the colors for that challenge. Now, if you are in the comment area and you're not saying anything, let me know, because for whatever reason, I'm not seeing the comments. Let me go ahead and put YouTube on my other screen just to make sure, because I know Tammy is usually here by now, and I'm not seeing her, so I don't know if. Oh, there's Mary Alice, but she's fading fast. Got it. Yep. Nope. Understand. Understand. All right. Let me. Yeah. Whenever you need to go ahead, Mary Alice. Uh. What was I gonna tell you? Ellen. I don't know if you heard that part. She's coming, but she's coming later. She's spending some time with Candy. She hasn't had a chance to do that in a while since Candy's life has changed with school and all that fun stuff. So she's coming in a little later. I know Tammy and stuff will be here because they messaged me in the group to ask when I was going on. So I said 12:20, but they might have thought 12:30. Not quite sure, but let me just make sure and send them a message just so that they know I am live. Oops. Late night crew. All right. There we go. Okay. So I sent that message so they know. Okay. So Palm Sunday, trying to think of ideas for what I want to do for this card. I found a card that I have on Maymay. It's got like these crosses and it's kind of cool. So I might use, it's not a card, goodness. I found a stamp set that I had misplaced. We won't say lost because I didn't really lose it, right? But I misplaced it. And so I'm thinking of using that stamp set and making a card. Let me grab that stamp set real quick. It's right behind my computer. I'll still be talking, but I won't see what you say in the chat. So if you say something, I can't see you, but just know I want to know what you're saying, but I don't see it. So let me grab this stamp set. I grabbed it so that I would take it to North Carolina with me. Why? I don't know, because I did not have time to do any of this in North Carolina, but my mind told me that I would have time. There it is. So I took it anyway, but I ended up not having time. Okay, let me show you the stamp set. Ooh, I found it. And I think it would be fun for Palm Sunday. This one, which has like grace and faith. With God, all things are possible. You are God's masterpiece. Trust Him. So I thought that this would be grace is sufficient. A fun stamp set for the Palm Sunday. Maybe with maybe some ink blending in the background, possibly. Um, I don't know. I'm just gonna see where it goes. So I'm gonna grab my paper, my papers. Are any of you okay? I see somebody else is in here as well. Well, I know Mary Alice, you're not because you're fading, but is anybody else crafting with me? Just want to know. Uh, and it doesn't have to be crafting on what I'm doing. It's crafting on what you're doing. But let me see. All right, my back's turned to the computer for a second because I'm gathering my papers. Ooh, I could do watercoloring. There's a thought. All right, I think I'm just gonna cut some more paper because oh, there it is. This one I was giving up. Love that one. I do like it. It's been lost for the longest time, so I've never used it. I got this one August 22nd, 2023. See, I still keep my envelopes. My envelope tells me when I got it, but I misplaced it somehow and I was just reading at it with it right before I left to go to North Carolina. Like literally, it was right before I was packing to go to North Carolina, and I was like, you know, I should empty this one box before I go. And lo and behold, there it was. And I was like, well, dag, there you are, buddy. So yeah, I think I love Grace is efficient. Ellen has been talking about Grace like a lot lately. Oh, this whole stem set's called Without a Doubt. I love with God, all things are possible. Faith can move mountains. You are God's centerpiece. I don't know which one I want to use. They're all so good. Hard. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna ink blend first and we'll see. All right. I think I'm gonna ink blend. I don't know if I want to ink blend blues. Um hmm, or yellows. Let's see. Maybe I'll do a yellow to butterscotch to mango to tangerine. Yeah, I think. Grace. Mal says Grace. That's what I'm gonna do. You think this is a good color palette for Grace? Focusing on the sunshine. So this is sweet corn, butterscotch, sweet mango to tangerine twist. Or you think I should go with more with blues? Let's try it. Get my blending brush. Grace it is. All right, yellows. Might have put that too close. Let me put that down. Yeah, I do too. And I think then I can do one layer and it'll show up well. That's what I was thinking. What's up, Tamara? Tamara, camera. Did it give you the notification? Just can't go wrong. I agree. Don't forget the Olympics, the blending Olympics. My arm is in the blending Olympics. It is in there. It is in there. It is in there. Woo! I am in the blending Olympics, y'all. That is for sure. Not even worry about that harsh mark. I love how this. I love not having to be worried about that. Her inks are amazing. Hang on, somebody's messaging me. Ooh. Your IP address is hidden. That's a good thing. Yeah. Cameron, you watching with one eye? All right. Understood. Mary Alice is fading too. Maybe it'll be quicking out. I was. You had the Alta New blending tools or the large ones. Yeah, I got them. I love them. I use them with my Alta New stuff. Like with Gina K, I use with Gina K, I use Gina K and Spellbinders. And then with Alta New, I use Alta New. Not because I have to, just because I wanna. See her stuff, it blends. You never see the harsh marks. That's why I love her inks. It is. And I'm not saying they don't do this in other inks, but I do have other inks that they don't do it in. Her inks, I don't have to worry about whether I made a harsh mark or not. It's always going to blend. It's crazy. And I love that. That's why she's my favorite ink right now. I don't have that with others. Like I will tell you right now, Stampin' Up ink, you mess up, you're going to see those harsh lines. It's not bad though. It's not bad. But with Gina's, it does magically disappear. That's why I fight in that argument of they're all exactly the same. I think there's a small difference in the formulas. There has to be because I witness it. So, I'm not up for long. Oh yeah, I know. Oh, you're talking to Ken. You're talking to Tamara. All right. I like that blend. I love it. Okay. Are you sure your favorite people don't just land in the number half spot off of their status in the world? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Okay, let's see. What I want to use. I want a cross. I want to put these like in the background. Try to use as much of the stamp set as I can. I wonder if no. You watch Stacy today. She's a saleswoman. Oh, I'm gonna watch it today. She is a saleswoman. I'm telling you, she killing it. She killing that business. I'm gonna learn as much about her saleswomanship as I can. I'm like, oh my goodness. And she's selling something that I believe in. So, art supplies. I'm like, yes. Talk to me, baby. Rhythm and romance seem to fade away. I know you've been needing to change. She is a saleswoman. Like Gina's your favorite. She's also she so she so she's the best ink. Oh my gosh. I love her inks. Cause look at them. Look at it. Look at it. You saw me hit those harsh lines. It just softly fades away. Um, I don't know that she's the best because I haven't tried Catherine Pooler, who I heard was amazing from Taisha. Taisha loves Catherine Pooler. We've had an offline conversation about Catherine Pooler, so I do have to try her ink. Um, but I know that out of the inks that I use so far, hers are one of the best. But I also love Simon Hurley's because his is so saturated, and I love Simon Says Stamp because theirs are so saturated. So I don't know who's the best yet. Um, I, you know, I'm gonna say Eagle Talon because Eagle Talons don't the color doesn't deteriorate, so that makes me think they're the best. So, you know what I mean? So I don't know. Let's try this. Since it's Grace, I'm gonna try this Hero Arts purple. I don't have a lot of Hero Arts inks, but of the ones I do, this purple is one of them. And what I like is if it don't work, I can go right to VersaFine because VersaFine is so fine. It blows my mind. Hey Versa. Hey Versa. Hey Versa, you so fine, you blow my mind. Hey Versa. Hey Versa. Look at that. Look at that. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Gosh. It's pretties. One more because the A is kind of wonky. Hang on. Focus on the A. Just the A. Look at that. That's pretty. Isn't that pretty? I like that. 2 Corinthians 2:9. Grace. Okay. I'm going to take grace away. I'm sure that purple stain in. If I can clean it. Let me get my, here our scrub brush. Since it's their scrub brush, it should work with their ink, right? Right? Tasha was even like, just get a few Catherine Poolers and see if you like it. I said, all right. So I'm going to get me some of those. Test it out. I am an equal opportunity inker. Well, is she selling Eagle Talons today? Are there any extra Eagle Talons? Because I got all of them, I think. I think I have them all, but I think these down here I'm gonna make. Sweet mango. Is that the last color I used? A tangerine twist. Yeah, it is Pantone brand. Well, so okay. They're all there. Was the Eagle Talon, and Eagle Talon has the Pantones. Where did my little? And trust him, I'm gonna make that purple. I know. What made me want to get them honestly was light fastness and the fact that they don't have one because they never fade. That's why I got them. Like if I would have known that before getting any of them, I honestly would have probably only got those because I hate the fading. Like when they fade, it drives me crazy. So um, so for me, that was super important. Is an ink that doesn't fade. All right, let me get. You know, Stacy's white that she spatters or mixes. I have this one and I love it. That's what I've been using. Oh my gosh, that's the white that she's been using, and it's amazing. I got it from Amazon though, so if you want a link, let me know. It was cheaper on there. Yeah, if you want the link, let me know because you know what link I'm gonna give you. You know what link I'm gonna give you. Let me see. Do I want that? I want that to be lighter up there. Okay. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah. Sweet corn. Hey, Alice, you still hanging tight? Let us know when you leave. You can, you can say bye to you properly. Trust him. Yes, I love this word, and I've had to use it a lot lately. And yeah, had to use it while at the funeral. Trust me when I tell you. And with some family members. Y'all know how it is. Okay. To keep a love alive, baby, it ain't over till it's over. Let's do like a sweet mango. Birds tucked in, cat fed, final outside water seasons. Phew, girl, you be getting it done. Told you remind me of that army commercial. We get more done while you're sleeping at such and such AM. That's you. That's Mary Alice. All right, I want this offset just a little bit. See if I can make that happen. Shake it. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. I should pick it up first, though. Need spread like glitter? Mmm. Needs to glitter where? Keep my love alive. Where would you put glitter? Like all around it? Let me see. Oh, hang on. Where am I at? Love that area, Grace. Love that, Grace. Needs spread like glitter. Ah, yes, got it. Needs spread like glitter. I thought you were saying I need to spread it. Ah, got it. Right. Hooked on phonics work for me. Too light. There we go. Where did darkness come from? That's fine. All right, so now sinking in. Grace needs more in the world. Yes. 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 I told girl, I told you where it was needed this weekend. Woo! I gave it. I'm gonna tell you that much. Definitely gave it. Mm. So many. So many. There's a song, what is it? Don't play with me. God, what is that? Can't get on me. Never try. I know there's a cool song that's out. It's on TikTok and Instagram, and it's about, you know, don't be playing with people who uh who God has like to take him. Family is hard. Woo, girl, let me tell you something. I did not understand. I tell you, I get it now. When people go to their funerals and stuff, because typically at the funerals, like my grandmother's funeral, my mom handled that. My dad's funeral, my mom handled that. But man, when it's your own parent, wow, you can't escape the craziness that happens. And unfortunately, I had to see it. I saw the ugly in people I didn't think that type of ugly was in. Like, wow. Yeah, yeah, it's hard. For sure. I was like, really? Really? Yeah, it's just crazy. Everybody thinks they're entitled to everything. Girl, I never seen anything like that. Although, like I talked to some people, so I know it's not as bad as the craziness they went through with their funerals, though. So it could have been worse. It really could have. So, so I'll say we didn't do horrible. My family's not on a horrible list, so I'll say that much. But they still on the list, though. It's just not the horrible list. Hey, Nikki. So to those of you who came in later, Ellen will be here later. Those of you in the night crew know, because you would have seen it in her response. But she doesn't get to spend a lot of time with Candy anymore, so um, they're spending some time, and she's enjoying that time. And I'm in 100% support of that. So Oh, Hallmark movie. Oh, yes. Love those. Favorite kind of movie. Oh, okay. You know what? Nikki says, it's called June in January with Broke D or say well oh June in January with Brooke D or say West Brown. Huh. I never heard of that one. Mariella says she was lucky her oldest brother and her handled her father's arrangements and her mother and that they had discussed her arrangements well in advance. Yeah. So the my mother did handle like she paid for her plot. She paid for a lot of her stuff. She definitely did not burden us. There was a few things we had to pay for, like the tax, I think tax, whatever, taxes and stuff like that. But she, she paid for her funeral and stuff, and she took care of all of that while she was sick, before she passed. Right after my dad passed. Um, she had the funeral how she wanted it. Um, all of that. So she did take care of that stuff. But like divvying up her stuff, that's the stuff that wasn't really like in writing anywhere and taken care of in that way. And that's part of the, but for the majority, me and my sisters agreed. We had a family member who didn't, and I can understand all sides. That's one of those things. I see that person's point of view. I also see our point of view, so that's a thing, you know. As I said, I guess there's always going to be drama no matter what. There's people who think they're entitled over the family members, which was kind of interesting to me. Like, huh, huh. Um, and I honestly, and it's not that I don't care, but to me, my sisters and my niece were down there taking care of my mom and stuff. So when I tell you they could have found $100,000, 500,000, I don't even care where I stand. You know, what I will not lose family over is money ever, ever. So um if they found it and they used it and they didn't divvy it up, well, okay. I don't really, that is not an area I plan to worry about. I know they didn't have $1 million, you know what I'm saying? So it's not like if whatever was found is it's not crazy money, you know what I mean? So I don't care. Uh let me see. I am so thankful for my mom for actually taking care of that part. Like, we didn't have to scrounge to get money for that part. We did have to scrounge to get arrangements, to stay somewhere because our house, they stayed at my grandparents' house and it wasn't big enough for all the family coming from out of town. Plus, my mom smoked, so I couldn't have stayed there anyway. So we had to find a hotel. Um, and we got a pretty good deal on a hotel, but those are the type of things that um, we weren't prepared for. Because I just went on a shopping spree. I was like I said, when I said this was sudden, I wasn't, I just went on my little craft shopping spree. So, and I was like, what? Wait, whoa. So yeah. So that happened. Um There's my grace. I'm gonna call it done. I think I'm gonna put some jewels on it. Some let me see what jewels I got that will go with it. Most of my jewels are downstairs, but I do have a few up here. Right. Maybe those. Let's see. Oh, I keep forgetting I had some really good washi tape too. I could have used on this. I got these up here. Got these. I don't have a lot of jewels up here, but downstairs I got a whole bunch. I got these. Oh, I got those. Let's see. Is that it? Oh, got those. And I got those. I keep saying I don't have a lot. I keep digging out more. I think that's it. I think that's all I got up here. Oh, I think that's a minute. Your washi pills. Wait, your washi pills back up. Mine too. I started gluing it down because I'm like, especially if I'm gonna send it off, because I don't want somebody else to have to. But that's nice. Let me see. This is iridescent. That might work because this one might too. This one has like there's some orange and purple. That one, if I want to focus on the yellow, which I don't, and that one would be black and white. So that's not gonna work. This one could. They're like little little snowflakes. And these two, I'm gonna say no. This one might work though, because it's got like orange. But I'm gonna say that. We'll work with either one of these. I think this is the one, but we'll see. Don't play with me. Then I even got little hearts. I'm gonna shake your bed hearts. Cute. A little heart. I put a little love in your heart. A heart right there. No, no. Jewels are usually not my thing to play with. I got some stars. Let's see. Who's sleeping? Mary Alice. All right, have fun, guys. All right, Mary Alice. Thanks for hanging out. You stayed to the end of the card. That's awesome. Okay, let me see. I think. maybe a few stars. Love the card. Thanks, Mary Alice. Trust in him. Maybe just something like that. And maybe something like that. And then let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Mm, an angle. Maybe something like that. And then maybe trust him. Maybe something like that. Like that. Like they're coming from the cross. It's too big. Let's film it. Just to satisfy the odd number. Maybe that. Mary Alice, do you use different brushes? I think she's gone. Now, Tamara, I'll tell you, I do that not because of that's a me thing, meaning I don't feel like the different brushes are different per brand or anything like that. I just do it because I like to keep my brands together because Um, just like, and I didn't notice at first that this was gonna happen, but just like I'm an affiliate for Alta New, so that when I grab a set of tools, they are with that stuff. So when I design Alta New stuff, I actually grab these Alta New bags that have only Alta New stuff in it and bring it up here. So like if I'm doing videos for them, which I gotta start doing, but if I'm doing videos for them and stuff like that, I can all the stuff I know I'm using is Alta New. Like for instance, I got this paint palette. It came in today, this one, and it will be it with my Altenew stuff. So my other paint palettes that I have um will be I use those all the time, but with the Altenew stuff, I'll use the Altenew paint palette. And then that way, um when I go to link my stuff, like, oh, I use this and that, it's all Altenew products. Where's my uh-oh. Uh-oh, my picker at? I knew earlier when I put it in a different place, I said, am I gonna have a hard time finding it? And I said, surely no. And guess what, Shirley? I can't find it. Yeah. But my alternate picker, you'll see, because I have two of them. So I use the other one all the time. Um, but if I can't find it, because I put it somewhere, it doesn't help the purpose. All right, I gotta use a wax pencil because I don't know where I put my picker. It's right in my face, I'm sure of it, but You don't see that item. Oh, it was on sale last week. Hang on. It's a paint palette. It's so cool too. Hang on. What I did. Girl, I gotta find what I just did with it. I put it. Oh, I put it by my chair. So it looks like this. Hang on. I can't get it under that thing. Let me see. Anyway, it's got 12 wells for you to hold your paints. And you kind of can hold it like in one hand if you want, because it's got like a oval, well, not oval, but a small shape toward the bottom. And you put your paint in there, especially if you're using tubes or what have you, and then you just paint away. It's kind of cool. Without Tamara, stay tuned. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know what the sales are that are coming up. Well, I do. I won't lie. But stay tuned. There you go. There are some sales coming up. What's today? 26. Oh, I think they start today. Yeah, stay tuned. I'll be posting links soon. Hey, Tammy. Okay, all right, then glue down. All right, I'm gonna let that go here and dry. So that is my grace card. It's shiny. Our first card is done. And it shines. Yay. Hey, Aunt Ellen. What are you doing? Oh. Hey, Aunt Ellen and Candy. But that is Grace. Amazing Grace. How sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. All right, that's one. Card 2. That's the fastest I completed a card. Pattern paper, spring, and hello spring, and color cube. Okay, so let me look through my pattern paper. Oh, you know whose pattern paper is perfect for spring? I know you guys know. You already know. Yes, Sandy's. So I'm gonna grab Sandy's paper and see. Look at these beautiful spring days. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. How'd I get that? Wait, is that a ho ho? Oh, it came today. Yeah. Oh, I was supposed to stamp. Let me stamp my card, guys. Let me stamp my card. Yes, this will be my first stamping. Oh my goodness. Who spotted that? Who's that spotting? My ho ho stamp. Yes, it is. He even sent me an extra one, which is kind of cool. I don't know where I put it, but it was right here. It's somewhere. But he sent me an extra one, which is unmounted that I can use. So now remind me to stamp the back of my cards. I need a link to that. Okay. I email him. He's wonderful. So I'll send you an email. Well, I can see a link too. I can see the link. But I just email him directly and say, hey, but if you I'll send you the link because you can look on the site and see what he has. But look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Crafty ho ho in the house. Crafty ho in the house. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. He does such good work. He did my last stamp and it was amazing. So wow. Almost makes me want to send it out. Like that got on there from the sheet. I gotta clean this. I mean from the sheet, but that's okay. Not bad. I can put like some tape or something up there. Oh my goodness. And then if I wanted to, I could color it in. I won't, but I could. And I think there's the other stamp. I was thinking it was the negative to it, but no, it's not. I think it's the same. But yeah, he sent me another one. And there's the back. And so um I can do what I want with both stamps. He's such a sweetheart. Kind of cool. He really is. His name is Nick. Okay, so card 1 is done, son. Okay, card 2. That one shouldn't be hard easy either. All right, because Sandy makes it easy. She's one of her papers. It is so good. So good. So all of these are springish. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that, especially that one. That's definitely spring. I think I'm using that one. This one's a beautiful spring day, but I used that yesterday for the cherry blossoms. That's beautiful. And then I used that one already. Use that one. And I used that one with the dragon. No, I didn't. I was going to use that one. But yeah, I think I'm using this one. Perfect. I need to get that graphic you made of me and give us that. Oh yeah, absolutely. I sent it to you. Do you need it again? And then I might complete more projects and I have to do it. Yeah, he will use that. He's so good. He will take that, he will turn it into a stamp and it'll be amazing. Um Absolutely. And just in case if he asks you, mine is 3 inch, mine is the larger one. And that's because I'm extra. But you can get the 2 inch, 2.5 inch, or you can get 3 inch. You can get 1 inch. You can get whatever size you want. I wanted the 3 inch because my last one was 3 inch and I liked it. Because size matters. You know what I mean? All right, let me see. Let me grab mine. Combine sanity paper with that paper. Yeah, that's it. So what I want to do with that paper, wait. Oh yeah, it's had some stuff on it. Needed to clean that debris. You took a screenshot of the cards. You would do them when you get tonight. Your baby is 63. Your body is 63. It's tired, nose running, legs puffed up. Oh no. 99, my see 3 4. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Ellen, definitely take care of that. Nope, totally get it. Totally get it. All right, let's see. For those who think I have Ellen locked up in my basement, I do not. See that? She is independent and makes her own decisions whether to be up or not. Yeah. Ain't gonna say no names, Christy. All right, let's see. Woo! Look how dirty these get. These things, if you don't watch it, that's why my envelope got so, I mean, that's my thing got so dirty. If you don't watch it and clean them off, it can hold on to stuff, which is its strength. But I love this thing. So I don't have to look at the alcohol coming off. I don't have to think. I can just work on a project and work on a project. But if I want to keep it clean, I gotta remember to clean it in between because it does what it do. That's what it's known for. Let me grab another one. There we go. Yeah, good night, Ellen. Tammy, funny one. Hold on. Night night, Aunt Ellen. Collect sleep. We will catch you when better for certain. Absolutely. Love you, girly. We had 100% likes and shares. Woohoo! Yeah, Tamara. Oh, I added you. You're added, right, Tamara? You are a moderator of the. Yeah, because you got the message. Yeah, that's right. You and Ellen. Awesome. That girl. Okay, look at that. Oh, that came. There we go. It's clean now. Okay. Whew. And when we go to Paper Gonza, that's when I take a lot of my cards too, because we exchange our cards, and I just give them away there. So we have a lot of cards to stamp the back of, and then when I go to any of those events, I'll take my cards and give them to people. That's when I offload them. Okay. All right, it's ready. All right, so I think I'm gonna. Well, it's not dry yet though. Yeah, dry napkin. I don't have a dry one. I'm about to use a shirt. You're jealous? Why? Why, Tamara? Oh, what? What I miss? Y'all know. You missing stuff. I'm jealous, okay? Jeez. Of what? Oh, you said Tammy funny one. Okay, let me go look at what Tammy said. Drea extra never. Oh, absolutely. No, that's not funny, Tamara. That's true. Does Tamara mean that's true? Maybe Tamara means true. Yes, true. Yeah, no, never. Never Drea extra. What type of snaffle is that? You're not going to shows yet. You need to craft with your home stash and keep learning what would do but you know what? I was thinking, I really was. I was thinking today, I was like, there's an event and it was live. It's with okay, yep, forgot her name. She's amazing. She's Jen Shirkus. I don't know, but she has a live one and she has a an online one. And I was like, I'd rather do her online one. And I was asking myself, well, why would you rather do the online one? They're not always all they're cracked up to be when they're live. Like some are fun live, they are, but not all are. And certain things that I mean, you've talked about Tamara, about the different shows, and so I was looking at the one that she had today, and I was like, oh, when I enjoy myself, I'm looking at past pictures and stuff, and I was like, no, I wouldn't. I mean, like yeah, I would have fun, I'm sure, but it's very close spacing. You don't have as much room to craft as you would like. Um, so and Paper Gonza made it a point to give us extra space, and that's why they keep it small. And I love that. So we did have a really good amount of space with Paper Gonza. But when I went to Stampin' Up, girl, I was like, oh no, I cannot craft in this cramped space, and I didn't. I sat there and watched everybody else. There was no way. You were elbow to elbow. I can't do that. I cannot work under those. And they do that to pack it. But I don't want to go to a place where it's packed. I want to go to a place where all that was thought out. You know what I mean? Where it's like, okay, let's give them room. So I did think about that. And all lives aren't one thing. Here's what I would rather do. No joke. And I was um me and Tamara are planning a crafting event. We're planning to do a girlfriend's trip to a hotel somewhere in between she and I, where we can go and craft. There are places like Frederick. I've done this before, and I had two girlfriends who came and we hung out and had a blast. One time I did it with them. They stayed the night. We had so much fun. The other time she got her own room, and we just had a blast. We came to craft together. We stay up till like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. She go back to her room, go to sleep. I go back to my room, craft some more. Sleep. What's that? But um, but I actually have more fun when I do that, like short groups of people, and we just do our own thing. Like we don't have, but you know what I'm saying? I do like the other ones. They're organized, you get prizes, this, that, and other. But I figure for what we pay for those, we could organize our own little fun thing. Like let's say we all got an Airbnb, you know what I mean? And went and crafted. I would love to do like girlfriend craft trips. I honestly have the most fun with those. And then we get our own food, have them had the food delivered or go grab food in the hotel, and just we're having a blast all weekend, and we make our own schedule that we can stick to of okay, from this time to this time we're going to do this. And like we can either watch, like let's say we did a Tim Holtz weekend, and we go and us girlfriends get together and we go and we hang out and we're watching Tim Holtz videos and working with him and taking our Tim Holtz stuff. Like I love that. That's what I want to do. Like I would love to even organize that and just and call it like Girlfriends Who Craft or something fun, or you know what I mean? With my brand, I would love to do that. I would love to do like because we're Crafty Ho Ho and the late night crew, you know what I mean? And do something fun like that. But that's really what I am thinking about in the future, like different, locations, and just seeing what we do and having fun with just us. See, yeah, let's do it. All right. I'm listen, I'm game. What a, that's what I want to do. What I want to do. Then when we get to travel the world, we can pick different locations. Like, not world though. I'm not going out of the country. I just, some people that is for them. It is not for me. I'm not getting a passport. It's not gonna happen. But I'm just I'm just not. I'm being 100%. I am not. Um, but I don't like being on planes that long. Anyway, that's what I said. For some people, it is meant for them, and they have a blast. I am not that person. I am not a world traveler, and I always knew I never would be. Cause yeah, planes. Oh no, I don't like getting on a plane to go to California. I do it because of Adobe. I don't like it. Uh, but when I had a all expense paid trip to where they gonna send me Germany. I don't know somewhere. Oh, I was like, nope. I won't even go to Vegas ever again. I had a opportunity to go there. I went one time and said, okay, well, that was enough for me. So, it was too much smoke. Oh my gosh. I don't understand how anybody survives in Vegas. That smoke was serious. And it was in the hotel. They had to do my allergies got so bad. One, my doctor had to prescribe emergency medicine, um, a stronger nebulizer treatment. Like it was crazy. It was crazy. My son was there too. He had to get stronger treatment. Um, yeah, nope, nope, we can't do that. I can't do Vegas. I wanted to go. Like if I could do Vegas, I would have went to Sandy's. She has an amazing, and I would have got it before it sold out for sure. But she has an amazing coloring class, and I wanted to do that. But I can't do Vegas at all. It's in the hotels too because so there's this when you go to the casino, there's an area that you can smoke in that's inside of the casino. And so that smoke gets all over the place. So I cannot. Okay, let me put this back. That came apart. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it because I listen. I've been dreaming about this for a while, so I finally want to make it happen. Oh, let me check my Facebook. Somebody is messaging me on there. Where is it? All right, so ECR is gonna be on ECR. We get to do mixed media with ECR on Thursday the 9th. Woo! So we're gonna have a mixed media Christmas. Um, yes, yes, love it. I love when she comes on. I was just looking, and she confirmed today she will be on the 9th. Woody woo! Okay. I found all the pieces. Yay. All right. Sounds great. Sounds like time to do a test run. East Coast Rock. Get Walter, come to Maryland. Yes. Or we could even go to Boston. Like I'm cool with like on location things. Kind of like, hey Walter, we coming or near Boston one weekend. We're gonna have well, we can't say girlfriends, but we're gonna have a friends craft trip. You ready? And he said, yeah. We already know Pam's down. We know Pam will go um and hang out with us. Is Reagan here? Is Reagan here? I don't remember. Hey, everybody's Reagan here? I don't think so. I didn't see her yet. No, Pam, I don't think she is. So we gotta get it started. I'm thinking I got a whole bunch of stuff in May, April, May. So maybe I don't know how much stuff is in June. Maybe July. When is Paper Gonza? Paper Gonza is in August. So maybe July or September. Uh you have to figure out flights. Create is the beginning of May. It's gotta be May. It's like right here at the end of it's at the end of April, beginning of May. So that's why like yeah, we we have to sneak a North Carolina trip in there because my to help my sister move at that time. She's moving out of my mom's house. So yeah, it's gonna be a busy month. You already have flights for Create. You're talking Paper Gonza. Awesome. They got 9 tickets left for Paper Gonza. She said on Friday. So that would be cool. Do I want to do that? Spring. I'm thinking, oh, you know what I want to do? A Polaroid would be kind of cool for the spring scene. Let me see. I want a tree in there because spring is all about them trees and them allergies. Maybe, maybe something like this. That seems like a good. That'd be so much fun, Pam. Oh, Tamara, did you decide not to go to was it Tennessee? Did you already decide not to go there with Shalana? I haven't got my ticket yet. I know they sell out quick, so I'm not even sure if they sold out, but I don't know if I can I don't know if I can swing it. Nashville, that's what it was. I might have to wait till next year. I wanted to go though. Oh, I ain't flying either. That's why I have Dre. So if I can't drive there, it ain't happening. Except for if I have to go to California. But when I go to Miami, I'm catching train. I gotta go to Miami in November this year. And I will be on a train, on a midnight train to Georgia. Going back to high. Is Walter gonna disown you for joining the cult? No. Walter disowns no one. He's not the Godfather. He don't disown anyone. He just he just speaks of his disdain. So it would be harder. I'm just having a decision paralysis, so I'm thinking it isn't a must. But if I win the lotto this week, I'm going. That's right. That's right. You got it, Pam. I hope you win. I know you will. On the midnight train to Georgia. Oh, sorry. You're right, Tamara. Yeah, if you win, girl, that's what I'm talking about. I need to play too. I just want to win without playing. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like it should just drop in my hands. You know, kids think that nowadays, right? They think this stuff should just drop in their hands. And see, white paper. Come here. Midnight train to Georgia. Girl, I'm having decision paralysis too. Well, I should be having decision paralysis. Let's put it that way. The amount of people who are like not flying right now, planes gonna be cheaper to take than driving soon because they're gonna have to do something to um recoup that money. I still ain't getting on it. Okay, let me see. Where's spring again? All right, let me see. Yeah, any other time I find all my stuff that say spring. I know it's right here looking at me. We took so much stuff downstairs. What you say? Hello, friend. That don't say spring. Mm. You are beautifully, wonderfully made. Cherish, dream, live here today. That doesn't say spring either, but it's pretty. But no spring. I just can't wait to get on the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Let's see what this says. Let's see what this says. This says, "Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday." This says, "Get well soon. Hello, friend. Happy birthday. Merry Christmas." Watch. When they come, I'm going to be done switched it out, and then I'm not going to be able to find those. Let's see. One of these has spring. You are. Have a nice day. Have a sweet day. Let's see what these side ones say. One of these say spring. Let's see. Let us see. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Dun 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 dun. Let it be. All right, let's see. Oh, oh, does that say spring? I do declare that it don't, but it represents spring, but it don't say spring. Let's see. Oh, so I'm trying to do is see if my stuff has it without me having to get up to go to the other side of the room. You know what I mean? To my Gina K corner. Because I thought I brought stuff over here so that I didn't have to go over there. But y'all know, I think I might have to go over there. But let's see. Let's see. I'm not giving up yet. I don't give up easy, guys. Tamara, sleep is landed. Chat soon. Catch the rest of the replay. All right, girlie. Get a good sleep. Good night, friend. Good night, my friend. Well, it's time to go. Da, 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 da. All right, let's see. I can make the word spring. That kit. Go. Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go. Let me see. That represents spring. I could do a nice bouquet. Or butterflies. Y'all know I love them butterflies. Night, lady. See. Oh, you know what? There's some butterflies. Those are cool. These are different. Mm, thank you. Tea time. Food. Let's have a picnic. That's spring. Maybe. Hmm. Hmm. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Swing low. Winter snowflakes don't represent spring, so that's not gonna work. Let's see. Pandas are totally spring. California love. Okay. Don't see my spring stuff in here. One more place I'm gonna look before I go all the way over there. Let me see. Oh, might be two more places. This one. This one. These are words. Words that say born to bloom. What's up, buttercup? That says spring. Sending sunshine. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Feels away. Ain't no sunshine, which is gone. In this house, it's not a home. Hey, hey, Norma. Grandelia, how are you? It's away. That also represents spring. Yeah. Oh, let me check here. Okay, two more places. I know I said there was one more. I got another box to check. Let me see. Riley represents spring. Little joy. Oh, Delia, what are you up to? What are you up to on this eve of the Ning or morn of the Ning? You know, this represents spring. Look at her blowing that. That's so spring and so cute. May all your wishes come true. Could do that one. Maybe with a border for the next card. Maybe. What's up, Susan? That also represents spring with the little dancer. Spring recitals. I think I like her blowing the little wish thing though. All right. I think I got spring for the next card. Spring for the next card. Spring for the brain. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. What do I have? What could it be? Let's see. Nope, thanks. Then I got a hello card. I could put hello and then say hello spring. Let me see. No. Yeah, that won't work. Ain't no sunshine when she. Susan! Let's see. Wedding in a car. Hmm. See if any of these say hey spring. Oh, nope. None of them say spring. Oh boy. Let's see. Cute. Let's see. Amazing. Jump for joy. Enjoy your take a leap of faith. Those are spell liners. Ah, it's gotta say spring. Thinking of you, time to bloom, get well soon. It might be my spring one. Enjoy the little things, amazing. See. Anytime. A frog with an umbrella, that's his spring. Da, 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 da. Then what do I find, y'all? Summer blessings. That don't say spring. Okay. I'm going to go with the frogs, I think. You know why? Because they have a die. I can cut them out. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I could, but I found it and I'm not because I don't have to. But yes, if push came to shove, I would have no choice. But it didn't come to that. See that? It didn't come to that. It was like, hey, Drea, I'm here for you. It just took you all the way to the end to find it. Yeah, I would probably write it. Um, let me see. Keep that right there. It's right here. Where's my plastic bag now? Yeah, you're right. Susan, you get any further in our classes? I didn't. Just wondering. I finished the one, and now I gotta plan the time to do the next one. And when I finished the one, I was like, oh, this was easy. What was I? Why wasn't I doing it? And then didn't do any more since. So our ACP classes. Oh, you know what? No, for the next one, I'm gonna do this one. You make you make my heart sing. Ba-na, ba-na-na. You make everything groovy. Wild thing. I think I love you. Look at my new so gotta finish making reservations. All right, girly. Look at my new stuff from or my latest, not new. Latest stuff from also new came today. So this die set, Stamp die set with the flamingo. Look at that flamingo. That is amazing. With that die. And then And that came really quick. I think I was in North Carolina when and look at this. Die set versatile greetings. These are cool because it's got the sympathy ones on it. It came with the press plate. And then these are just different birthday greetings, which is kind of cool. Happy birthday, birthday wishes. And then this set, this is the embossing folder, but it's a stamp die embossing folder set. Look at this. Look at that. Look at those butterflies. Like for real. And look how big that flower is. It's gorgeous. And then this is the die set with the flower and the butterfly. And it came with a stencil. It's my latest. I might use this. I might use this with the next one for spring, the next card, but pretty awesome. I was like, oh, love that. All right. Put these things back. Okay. All right. So I cut that out. I need pretty. You said what? Oh, I don't know anymore. Or were you answering like when I said, look what I got? Okay, so yep, that's gonna go there. This Sizzix glue so far, I like it. It doesn't have a smell. I'm allergic to. And it pretty much not clogging. That's what I like the most about it so far. So far, it's not clogging. Oh, you mean like which AC? So I finished the which one did we say? I finished the layering 3. I think that was the one. And so now I'm gonna pick a different class. I don't know which one I'm gonna pick yet. I know you finished one already. You had finished one, if I remember right. If I'm remembering right. If I'm not, let me know. Oh, Alta News AECP. The I'm in so many classes too, yeah. The alternate AECP classes, the ones we are supposed to finish so that we can be alternate instructors and certified. Ones we're supposed to keep each other accountable for. But we're not doing a good job, obviously, are we? All right. Let's dance. Put on and dance with me. Okay, here we go. So that's that. I said I was gonna do the Happie. Where'd he go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I'm gonna ask a question. I want you guys to answer it. Why do I keep losing stuff? Okay, I found it. Never mind. All right. Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? Oh, man. I was so happy I found it. Only to lose it again. There we go. It's spring. Let's see. Make some. Or yeah, this guy sitting on a mushroom. No worries, I'm knowing. And words up there. Let's say Happy Spring. Let's see. Instead of that, do this. What? Uh, it's Hammer Mill 80-pound cover. Cover stock. It's so good. I actually gave up all my other papers for it. I learned about this from Paper Gonza. It's really good with alcohol markers. Not so good with watercolor. but it's not supposed to be either. But yeah, whatever. Whatever's clever. I had to try it because it feels so empty without me. Ba da 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 da. Could do that. I could do like that. I could do like that. That way I preserve the rest of the paper. Okay. Now I gotta tack it down. Okay. Look at that, Taisha. Look at that. La la la. This looks like a job for me, so everybody. 80-pound hammer mill cover stock. Cover like the it accepts the paper well, it copies well, and you can use it in your printer. So like I've been with my Gigi files, I print on it and then I color on it. It's so good. This is my favorite paper. No one thought I was gonna leave Nina, but I did because I love this paper. I did. Now I'd be like, Nina, who? Who, Nina? Good night, Gandelia. Thanks for coming out and hanging out with us for a while. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. What black ink do you stamp with? So black I stamp with when I'm doing watercolor VersaFine and when I'm doing alcohol memento, or you can't find this one in black anymore. It's so good. This is finesse, so I get the brown one, and then when I'm done with whatever I'm doing, I stamp back over it Versafine is always my finisher ink, always, because it's so black and it's so bright, and I love it. It is my favorite ink. But you can't color on top of it with alcohol markers because it'll bleed. So I use either Memento or this one. I just bought a new one by Stacy that I'm gonna try. She swears by that one, so I gotta find that one. But um I just got one by her. I haven't tried that yet. Picard, I forget what it's called, but I haven't tried that one yet. She's sick. Alan's not feeling well tonight, so she's resting. Um, but Picard, I forget their name, Jack or Picard. I have the that's one that I use. Yeah, she's taking sick leave. She put in sick leave for the night. I guess I offer sick leave, you know. I didn't know that was in my 401k package, but you know, whatever. I guess I am just, I'm amazing and that's what I do. I offer. Just kidding. She's locked up in my basement. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Let's see who's that? The heck? My mouse must have fallen. I didn't know it fell. There it is. Okay. Da 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 da. Yeah, like Eminem, and he always had Dr. Dre up in his basement, so I got her trapped in the basement. California love. I'm guessing the sick leave is the same as her regular rate of pay. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, listen. I'm not paying extra for sick leave now. But at least I offer that benefit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Pam? Not everybody offers that as a benefit. And just saying, consider her lucky. Yes, I do. Ooh, we're gonna have a seashore frog because I don't want to do straight green. I want to do seashore. I'm in the seashore mood. Da, 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 da. This seems like a job for me, everybody. So empty without me. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Right. this frog. You know, you know, you know. Bet you've not seen, and if you have, that's awesome. An orange frog. I think I saw it, never in person, but I think I saw something. Oh, nope, I colored a red frog. What was I about to say? I think I saw a red frog before. But I think there's a frog with like red eyes or something. There's some red in some frog. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. California love. California knows how to party. California knows how to party. In the city of LA. Good old Watts. In the city of California. Keep it rocking. Keep it rocking. Shake, shake it, baby. 35, 825. Every move I make, every single day, every time I. Every move you make. Let's see. What y'all doing out there in the chat world? It's anybody crafting? Or are you just watching? And if you're just watching, well, that's fine. And if you don't dance, how are your markers organized? So I keep them, I'll show you in a second. I keep them in, I keep them in their cases. So I keep them in their family groups, like these are alternate cherry blossom, and then I have a a plastic tin, one of those plastic refrigerator containers. I have them right by my desk, and so I can just grab them and just pick a color. Sometimes I randomly pick color, and sometimes I sometimes I just like I'm grabbing this one right now and see it ranges from like the browns to the yellow. I like that pocket full of sunshine. That's my newest. This is my newest. This is my newest set of colors from Altenew. I'm s- I'm building up my stash. You have a migraine? Oh, that's right, Tammy. I didn't know you still had it. Yep. I hope you feel better soon, girly. I hate migraines. I get them too. So then I can focus on one family per thing I color. And so see how so like now I'm finished with the coloring. So you see it now. Watch Versifine come in and like just wow it. Like I love Versifine. So sorry. Oh yeah, sure. Versifine will come in. So I always stamp with a lighter color, which is the brown. And Memento is lighter. It's a lighter black too. So I always stamp with a lighter color. And then I go in when I'm done with Versifine and finish it. No matter what I'm doing, whether it's watercolor, whether it's alcohol, Versifine is always my final step. But the cool thing is when you print on that printer paper, whatever you color over it, that's why I love this paper. Whatever you color over it does not dim that black. It's really good. TI. See how Versifine comes in and finishes it? And it gives it like a very polished look. And that was only my first stamping with Versifine. I usually do two, but it honestly looks really good at one. TI Google dates Pearson, the assistant at my I was also done. So, oh yeah, yeah. My doctor believes in that, and when I had headaches, that's what she said. But I Pearsons aren't happening with me. I can't even wear earrings because of my allergies. So it's like a waste. But I have a coworker who also suffer migraines like I do. I think hers was worse, and she got that, and she is doing much better. So she swears by those. Got that piercing in me. She also got what else did she get? Yeah, she used to do acupuncture for it, and that she said helped, but it's not long term. She said that piercing long term. She tried acupuncture, didn't help, but never heard of Dave's person. I'll ask her. Yeah, she found out about it from somebody while she was in acupuncture. Um, so the friend who did acupuncture said it worked while she was in this, like when she, for a day or two, but it wasn't long term. It did help relieve it. But man, sorry it didn't work. It's crazy. This person would probably work. Whoop, that's not that one. Just kidding. There we go. Nope, that doesn't work for that one. That'd be this one. Yeah, this one. Oh man. Wow. I said she swore about it first and then it stopped working. I was like, nope. She's like, you should get it. I said, oh no, no. So I didn't get it. But what is helping me is crafting. No joke. No joke. Reducing my stress level. And also, so these lights, I have these, but I gotta show you. I have these red glasses that help me when I'm crafting. Hold on. They help me because they reduce the blue light that's emitted from. Oh no, did it move? No, no, it did a little bit. The blue light that's emitted from computer screens and life, it helps to emit that light. Good night, Susan. Gotta go get some sleep. She means. Yep. Yep. Good night, girlie. Thanks for coming out and hanging out. There we go. Stamps here. Yeah, I knew what you meant. The side sounded fun too. Gotta go get some side. Mm. Then you left me to my imagination to imagine what that was. See? 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 Not sure that's a good thing. All right, let me see. I was like, I want some side too. Hold on, where we get that at? All right, let me see. Getting this thing back in its package is tricky. Gracious, come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. All right. Perfect. E935. Good night, Pam. You go start your wind down process so you can get some sleep. You have to get up before noon so you can shower and be ready for your lunch date with your hubby. Oh, okay. Thanks for hanging out, Pam. Hugs, hugs. Hugs back to you. Okay, so there's that one. All right, this one, him sit like right there, and his flowers. I'm gonna plant them right here. Yeah. Okay. Who else still here? I think Tammy. Tammy, are you still here watching with your headache? Cute. Okay. Tammy's still here. Gotcha. Thank you, ma'am. Just you. All right. It's a Tammy party. Party. Blue. Right, so now the spring. Let me get the lightest blue I have. Let me do that before I even put that up there. There is a fruit fly in here. I don't like them, Tammy. I don't like them. I don't. Okay. Happy spring right there. I'm gonna prop that one up. And then prop it up. Okay, so that card's done. That's card 2. I haven't ugh, uh, I haven't put any embellishments on it yet. If I'm going to, not sure. But that's how it shaped out for that spring card. And are those markers thinner tops? Thinner than Ohu. No, so the Ohu are pointier, definitely finer. Um, too. So this is the top of these. The Ohu are finer. Sorry, but even the brush has a fine tip, which is kind of cool too. But these are the. This is the tip on that. You know, the Ohu has it just by a little bit finer, but this is good too. Pretty good. Thank you. Other one should be easy. Let's see, that's that one. It's a spring day. Hello, spring. So the other one I was thinking of doing, I was thinking it might be easier, but we'll see. In my head, hear me out on the scene. Oh, but you know what? I also said, okay, all right, here are the choices. I can do this. Like this would be the uh outer card with this in the center for this little girl. I don't know yet if it's gonna fit because I don't know. Let's see. I don't know if it's gonna fit like my head is telling me it's gonna fit without measurement. Let me see. So if I'm looking at this, this would be the flower outside, and this, let me just cut this open. But I have another idea that'd be cute too. All right, so and this would be how she would feel on the inside. So that would work. That's one idea. I would have to cut her out though. Or, which I'm favoring the other now that I pull it out and think about it. I would just do a spring theme with this because it's beautiful. Oh, not that one. That's from Mingo's. That could be a nice spring scene too, but that's not what I was thinking of. I think of this one. The Alta New one with the butterfly. Where I can do the flowers and the butterfly and call it a day. Yep, they have stencils, which would even make it even fun. Oh, you meant over here. These are stencils too. But this one comes with stencils. So that would work too if I wanted to use the stencils on it. And then in the end, I can cut it all out. And if I wanted to, I could emboss it. You know what I'm saying? I love having options. I love options. You love which ones? Which ones? Are you talking about these or this one? So we'll call this Sizzix and we'll call this Alta New. So Sizzix or Alta New. No, I know that was the hard part. The butterfly and the flowers. Okay, so yeah, yeah. Then I'm thinking, then you got to cut before you, if I remember right. Let me cut this first. Yeah, we's on the same page. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. don't know what I did with the top. Uh, One of my markers just dried out because I left the top off of it. I gotta find the top. All right, whatever. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. Let me get the cutting. So I can see how it goes. It goes like that. Okay. So let me cut a sheet of paper. You go get a sheet of paper. That's thought. Put it. I knew I got my paper. Let me grab a sheet of paper. I'll be right back on the other side of the room. Tammy, hold down the fort. Oh, I took them with me. That's why. You held down the fort, Tammy. No trouble happened when I was on the other side of the room, did it? I got it. None at all. That's what I'm talking about. They was like, Tammy's in the house. Tammy's in the house. Okay. They knew you was guarding the fort. Go. Oops. Let's try this. Where the embossing folder go? Then here. Make sure it's in here right. It's off just a little bit. Move that down there. Mm, yep, on this side. All right, putting it through. We're going through the dye machine and we're gonna get embossed. Going through the dye machine and we're gonna get embossed. Question is, did it do it deep enough? Look at that beautiful job. See it? Can you see it? It's hard to see, but you can see it on the back. All right, so we got it embossed. Got it cut. Oh, I should have stamped it first. So this isn't gonna have no lines because I forgot to stamp it. We'll see how it works. Now that's gonna do it again. I don't mind it not having any lines, so that's that no line coloring. Okay, so this is number 4. This is number 1. All right, let me see how we're gonna. So it's right here. I wish I had the outline of the flower. This is the hard part. Let me look at the. All right, I'm gonna look up. Move this over here. This is a standing job. I see a crevice right here. That means that part goes there. That goes there. Goes. It fits in there. This part needs to go down here. There we go. There. Woo! Line them up. Isn't always easiest when you find it. You know it. It is pretty. Let me get my Altenew inks. There's the inks. Where's the brush? All right, let's do. This is for spring. Let's do yellow and orange, green. A second. Let me grab something. Brushes here. Oh. How are my alternate brushes missing? Oh, you might have taken them downstairs. Wrong set of brushes, because my other set of brushes is here. Guess I gotta use the non-alternate brushes. That's fine. All right. All right, spring colors. I think of pinks. Let me. Let's do. We could do yellows. Spring. Yellows. Oranges. Do. Mere terracotta. We'll do yellow to orange. All right. I'll take the brushes. You didn't take them downstairs. Yay. I just wasn't looking in the right places. All right. I'm missing a yellow. I don't know where it is. That's okay. We'll start here. Woo. All right, sun ray. Let me do something real quick. Black marker, alcohol. Here we go. Since my one is right here, this is going to tell me where my spot is. I got to line that one up too. Okay. No. Nope. Sorry, I keep hitting the camera. All right. Let's reveal that. There's the yellow. There's sun ray. That's a long brush. It is. It's the detail brushes. I like the shorter ones, but they came out with that one after I got these. Two. see. Is it like this? Is that right? Let me see. Looks like that's right. Stand up to make sure. Okay. Seems so weird. Okay. Yep, it does say places. All right. It says that's right, and it locks into place. It don't feel right though. Let's see. One way to find out. This is why I like coloring more so. I know I got holes at the top and holes at the bottom. But if I look at, hold on. Ooh, where's my guide? Yeah, if I look at, hold on, locked in there. Let me try this over here. Because I would think it locks in here. Because there's a groove, but it doesn't line up with that dot. But maybe they made the stencil different. Let me see. Yeah. I mean, that would make more sense, but it's not locking in. And there's still holes up there. Let me see. Yeah. Let's do it the way I was thinking. It's not lined up perfectly, but it's lined up better. Okay, let me see. Doesn't that look right? Doesn't that look better? Hang on. I think this is right. What you think? Okay. She said, there I go. All right, I got it. There I go. There I go. There I go. There I go. Yeah, ma'am. Let's see. This yellow, deeper yellow? I guess that'll be the orange. All right. Maple yellow. Yes. Yes. Ah, thank you. I can use this one again this week. The second one I'll color. I love coloring more than I like stenciling. Stenciling is faster. Okay, now where am I? Here come the long stick. There's shading in there. I know where the bottom of this flower is, so I'm just gonna, or petal. All right, let's see. We ready for our reveal? It lined up very well. Thank you so much. Aw, that's a nice one. Let's see. I also got to stand up to line it up because I can't. It's number 3. There's the area it's supposed to be in. So let's see. Let me stand up. Oh, all right. Much better. It's much better when you stand. Yeah, I can see everything. Isn't that pretty? Thank you. Okay. All right. I think that's correct. Let's grab an orange, either Snapdragon, terracotta, and we'll do Snapdragon. That's for yellows. Let me see if I got an orange one. No, use the same one. Let me just run that out. Snapdragon. Hey, Ann. How you doing? Ellen's not here. She's not feeling well. So it is me solo tonight, Ann. And Tammy's hanging out. The rest of the crew has gone to bed. Are you working on anything, Ann? All right, he's gonna reveal. That's pretty. These are all right. So here is one again. Let me stand up. Not working. Been under the weather. Oh no, sorry to hear that. Crazy. This is spring. This is spring. Now that's not right. Hang on. Let's see. They didn't have it lined up right, I guess. That goes with that. Huh. Look at that. It's not showing up right. Let me stand up. Maybe that's a leaf I got to do after. Because look, everything else lines up. But that leaf doesn't. So I'm assuming, should I assume that I do that leaf after with this stencil? Because everything else lines up. See that? Okay. I guess they do that sometimes. All right. Let me get I need a deeper orange because hang on. We got terracotta. I don't know how much more deeper that one is, but let's try it. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Now let me go to terracotta. There we go. Terracotta is deeper than Snapdragon, but look at Snapdragon. That's the top to Snapdragon. That's the top to terracotta. I thought Snapdragon was darker. It's not. Thankfully for me, it worked out in my favor. Is that green? Yeah, I guess that's green. All right. All right, let's get some green going. Oh, that's one. Nope, let's not get green going yet. Let's get that done. I think that's it. All right, time to switch to green. these back. Just trying to see if anybody was commenting in the group. Okay, we're good. Oh, I said green. I was like, what color did I say again? Green. Green. All right, green. Let's do just green. Getting green off of here. Might be on here. Okay. Just green. Get the big reveal. It came out cute. I think that's the last stencil. Yeah, it's just 4. In here. Isn't that pretty? Thank you. That is. I love their stuff is amazing. New, I choose you. Okay. I'm gonna move this out the way. Yeah, even the embossing came out really nice. Pretty. Okay. Move that there for now. And then I'm gonna work on first. Let me do this. This is how I lose my stencils because I'll put them to the side and be like, oh, I'll get them later. And later never comes. Later never comes. So I'm going to clean them real quick. It's easy to clean. So it's not like they wipe right off. I don't even know why I wait. Sometimes I wait for them to dry because you know what I'm afraid of? I'm afraid of putting it in there and it's a little wet and mold. So I think that's why. I just gotta remember before I end this, go pick them up off the thing so that they're not, don't forget about them. Right up there. Thanks, Tammy. Thanks, Ann. My 2 lone survivors of the night. There we go. Now I'm gonna put the stencil package near them so that I don't lose the package, because that's what happens. I always lose the package. There they go. They're near them, so I can't lose the package. Okay. Let me do a butterfly. Did I cut out the butterfly? And put it down. Down with the embossing folder. Put this over here. Yep, the dies cut out the butterflies. Okay, sweet. So you clean yours when you, yeah. That, that makes sense. I tried to, like, because I do so many and I rush through them, and I used to clean them right after I finish, but then I was like, oh, I'll get to it later. And no, that's just silly talk. That never happens. Later never comes. So now I have to do it as soon as I clean. Yeah. Which is what I used to do. That's why I never lost stencils and stuff, because I would clean it. You know how we get. Yeah, I can do it later. Yeah, no big deal. Yeah. You know what I want to say? Let me see. I can say, I'm grateful for you. Spread your wings and fly. You are blooming. Love you. Chase your biggest dreams. Keep soaring. You made my day. I love you. Made my day. You made my day. I'm grateful for you. Thank you. You made my day. I'm grateful for you. You're simply the best. You make my heart sing. Da-da, da-da-da. You make everything. I'll put them on the side and forget. Girl, me too. Me too. We are so. That's what's been happening. I'm like, where'd I put that? I'm going to do thank you. Thank you. And I'm going to do. Uh, you made my day. Because you all do make my day. Then I'm going to do. You make my heart sing. I'm grateful for you. I'm grateful for you, and you make my heart sing. See? Move you up. Gotta give the die room to cut. Definitely want to be able to cut them on the same time, though. I'm put this down the bottom. This is the edge right there. That's the edge. Okay. You make my day. Girl, you are preaching to the choir. I'd be like, oh, there they go. Then I forget them. And next time I want to use it, something missing. I'm like, where'd that go? Then I remember, oh, someone not naming names probably forgot to put it back. And I'm sure that person deeply regrets it too. Wish I knew who it was. Admit to nothing. Okay. Bottom bottom sink. Or yep. Or the bathroom or uh they travel because they attach to stuff. And I found them in the weirdest, not the stencils, but the stamps in weird places. And I'm like, how the heck did it get over there? And I'm like, it attached to something. Uh, listen, I'm gonna need you to stay still. You stay right there. That pressure too didn't put pressure on that part. There we go. You make my heart sing. Mhm. That's good enough. I just need to see where I'm coloring. Mm, let's do let's do some pink. What if I loved you the way I did? You'll never harm. purple, 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 purple. Boop, 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 boop. My husband be like, "Y'all are too quiet. Talk." And I'm like, "Honey, I'm concentrating." All right, let me see. Oh, had some. Let's try orange. What? Yeah, let's try orange. I don't know about that orange. Um, Still watching. All right, damn you. Woohoo! Let's see. Let's see yellow. Let's do. They call me Mellow Yellow. Yeah, yeah. Need the light purple. bread. I need the bread. I need the bread. To and you and you. Yellow the between. Tweener. That's good. Now for you, Mr. Butterfly, up here, what are we gonna do with you? What colors do we want? I think we'll do cool colors because am I blue? Taisha, I've been using my pressure tool all night. They'll tell you. I've been so good at that. And in fact, I like it. Still didn't order my Catherine Pooler inks, but I'm going to. Yes, yes. Blue, 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 blue. Where'd my blues go? Oh, there we go. Taisha, what you doing? You working on anything? Anything cool? No, just in bed watching. Woohoo! Well, I appreciate you watching me. That makes me happy. Good. Green. And I want green in my butterfly. So let's do. Let's do periwinkle. Let's try that. Well, we're not going to do that in. Um, hey, Nikki. All right, let me see. Let's do the reds. Mm, All right, time for my favorite part. Versifying. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Versa, you so fine. You so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Versa. Hey, Versa. Hey, Versa, you so fine. You so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Versa. Hey, Versa. All right, let's see. Put these back so that I know where they are and I'm not searching for them like I always do. So yeah, I didn't elect to get a big storage thing for my markers because I want to keep them in their storage families. But I'm not sure if I won't in the future, but that's just where I'm at right now. Tammy asked me about that earlier. Where did was it Tammy? Tammy, was it you asking where I store my markers? Or was it Anne? Either way. As I was putting them away, I thought about that question a little bit more. Tammy, okay, yeah. Yeah, right now I just throw them in their cases because I want to keep them in the same family. And I like grabbing it and being like, oh, I want to do yellows, and all the yellows are like right there, versus putting it in a thing with everything and then looking for the yellows, or having to go out and separately look for them. But I can also see how that would drive somebody crazy, because I can see it with me sometimes too. But that came out pretty. Let me go give it a little. Oh, sorry. I always cough when I use Versify. I love it. I don't think it loves me. It doesn't love me. It's okay. And Altenew has paper that I love that I could probably put this on. Just get so. Ah, and then I noticed one area I missed. Hang on. Let me get red. Let me get pink. That tiny area right there. There we go. Butterflies, aren't they cute? That's one. That's the other one. I think that's my favorite. Here's something I don't see often. I yawned. What? Will she get sleep tonight? That is the question. We'll see. Thanks, Anne. Putting all the sentiments back. Their rightful home. Ooh, I just remember put those sentiments back. Oh, these dolls are cool. They have it to where you could cut out just the like you could cut out just the wings if you wanted just the wing. That way you can cut out just the wing. Um, that's kind of cool. The whole thing together. And you can put vellum in between. Or you can cut out the vellum for the wing. Oh, okay. That's cool. To put in between if you want. And cut out the wings individually. Very cool. I don't need to do that, but that is cool to know. Tears of a clown. Up. Pencils are ready. We put back in their cases. This is 4, 3, 2, 4. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All together now. Oh, I'm thinking it's on screen. It is not on screen. My camera does not reach this edge of the desk currently. I was like, my bad. You know. But all I'm doing is lining this die up so I can put it through the machine. Yeah. All right. How's that look? And then that, okay. Probably shifted it so I have to color it. Nope, I didn't. Uyakacha. Yes. Okay. When I slowly do that magnet, it always shifts. When I quickly snap it down, it usually doesn't shift. Crazy. Okay. These are one of those Altenew envelopes. Like this. Something like that. See if I can cut these sentiments with a. All right, so um, intimate strips. And then thank you gets a square. Or something like this. Made my day. That fits fine. Thank you. I just want to say thank you. So thank you would fit like that. My day, thank you. Let's cut these out and see what we're left with. How do you store your finished cards? So my husband, while I'm in the room, I keep them in this. Hang on. Uh, this is from scrapbook.com. Hold on. He just came and took a batch. So, I mean, recently. So, this is the new batch that's in here now. But, so I have this box. It's like, hold on. It's not going to go under there. Hold on. Let me see. I have to try to. So I have this box. It's a scrapbook.com box. And my cards will go in there. So when it fills up, he takes it downstairs and then he puts plastic on it. And well, he puts them all, well, he stamps them. He stamps the back and then he puts them all in a sleeve. And then he has them categorized. downstairs. So he has a little system because we had to work like that because all I was doing with them was they were just going into I have a cube, a cubby cube, and I when I put them in there, when that cube gets full, I put them in a box. So he was like, "We need to do something with these." I was like, "Okay, here, you do it." So he does. I'm a maker. I am not. That's it. That's that is the extent of where I go. I make, and then what happens to him next, he has taken over to make something happen. So he'll hand them out. He'll mail them out. If I tell him that it was promised to somebody, um, and I send him the address, he sends it to him. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. I need that partner because my brain is a maker. That's about it. It doesn't go any further than making. Sadly, it wants to though. Like I'll intentionally be like, "Oh, I'm gonna do this, yes," but it doesn't happen. So I finally have accepted that that is me. That's me. Let me see. But I wish, I wish. Like Ellen, oh my goodness, she's so good at um making a card, getting it ready and wrapped, and then going to the post office the next day and mailing them out. She's so good at that. That is definitely a strength. I don't have my executive functioning part that does that. Does and you know what's interesting? The more I'm with this therapist, which is good, the more I learn about myself. And one of the things is it's like that with hops too. Like I love to make for the hops, but the follow up and the writing up and all that fun stuff is not the part that I love. I do it, um, but I don't really enjoy that part. I just enjoy making. Whereas Ellen loves that part. Like she loves that process. Her and Mary Alice, and they're really, really good at it. And hopefully one day that chemistry changes, where but I don't want it to change. And what's happened with my, kids' journey is whenever they had something change, it sacrificed something else. Like it was crazy. So I was like, oh yeah. Like, yeah. So and it was confirmed that that will happen. And I was like, oh yeah, no. Mm-mm. Let me see. Look how cute. Thank you. You made my day. That's so cute. Okay. I love this. It's a I guess it's considered double stitch because it stitches the inside and the outside. It's kind of cool. Oh, that's not long enough. Maybe this one's long enough. I'm grateful for you. Nope. Oops. This back. Wild thing. Bunna, dunna. You struggle with sending out cards, so they pile up real fast. Yeah, mine do too. That's the issue. Um, like if I didn't have my husband, that honestly would be something I would hire somebody to do. Not making the money I make now, but when 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 I got to that point, that would be something that I would hire somebody to do. Or I should say, not making the money I make now with kids still at home. If they weren't home, And yeah, I think I would do that. I think. I think that's how my husband started doing it too, because I think I was like, I'd like to hire, um, I said, eventually, when I get to that point, I'd like to hire somebody to mail it out and stuff. And he was standing there like, are you kidding me? What am I? Chopped liver? I was like, oh, you want to do it? He's like, yeah. I have the same problem, but did send out Drea's. God, Tammy, you did. You did. You did. Oh my goodness. And I think when it comes to like, um, I don't know. I think I'm better at sending out sympathy cards because, it's a think. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not even gonna start saying I am, and then I don't. Then I'll be like, oh heck, I set myself up. I set myself up. I thought I was better, but I wasn't. I still suck at that too. So that's long. Grateful for you. That'll cut out that. Mm, you were too big. You make my heart sing. Up, that's his thanks. I'm in my Stampin' Up pile. Oh, that's too big. You make my heart sing. Was that too big? That's not. Okay, let's try that. I wanna know what's your. Wait, wait, wait. Yeah. Ooh, I think that fits better. See, and I hate when I do that because then I gotta figure out where that die goes. Which set does that go with? Oh, it goes with these. Oops. See? All right, let's try that. Isn't it like the craziest problem to have? It's like take it to the mailbox. Da da da. But it don't work that way. You make them with the intention of mailing, but then find faults and end up storing. Oh, see, no, I'll finish it. Like it'll be beautiful. Well, sometimes though, yeah, I can see that too. I can see that happening as well. Where I'm like, nope, I don't like it, or I don't want to send it with that, or I don't want to send it to that person like that. Yeah, yeah, I can do that too. But majority of the time, it's just that even if I feel like it's perfect, I just don't send it. That's the horrible, horrible, horrible part about me. So I would still use this, right? I would have some I would put right there and some I would put right there, and it would look like it was normal, perfectly normal. All right, let me see. I make them with oh yeah, yeah. I already read that. Yep. Stampin' Up dies. Be finding dies for every size. I have OCD, so I think I find faults. Oh, I do too. Yeah, I am diagnosed with OCD too, and some other stuff. My OCD, I think throughout the years, though, not I think, I know throughout the years has gotten better because I've been in therapy for it since like I used to not be able to um it was really bad, like step on cracks and all sorts of silly things like that. But it's better because I can what I do now though, I still look down as I walk. Like if you ever see me walk, you'll be like, she looking down when she walks. That's why, because I have to look down when I walk. Um, because I have to see everything that I walk on. But it's better because I can step on a crack and not have a full. And I think through having my children has helped a lot because I don't have to be perfect anymore. And I used to, um, and that was a problem. That was a problem. And everything had to be yeah. So it's so much better. So much better. I'm very thankful for to these little people, because they came along and my life had to change. You know what I mean? So, because I had to take care of them, to be there for them, and I had to have their life be as normal as possible without interjecting my issues onto them. So, um, lots of healing and all sorts of stuff. All right, I want this to go off the edge like it is. But I remember with the embossing photo that part, so I'm going to cut that part off. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this on the edge. Now, either keep pieces on the edge or off. I'll have a butterfly maybe up here, but I don't know because I want this butterfly to kind of come down here on the flower. Like that maybe. And I'll prop it up. And then maybe this butterfly here. And then maybe either thank you or I'm grateful for you. Hey, I'm gonna let you guys pick the sentiment that works. Here's you made my day. Here's I'm grateful for you. Here's thank you. I can't do you make my heart sing. Well, I could because I could hide it like I could have you make my heart sing come out like that. And then have maybe thank you. You make my heart sing come out like that or something like that. What do y'all think? I'm gonna let y'all pick the sentiment. So either you made my day, I'm grateful for you. We're just kind of off vertically, but that's okay. You make my heart. Thank you. You make my heart sing. Grateful. All right, we got to vote for grateful. Up, 2 votes for grateful. That works. All right. Grateful is a 1. Okay. So I'm thinking it'll come in like this. This will come in like that. This will come in like that. What do y'all think of, both butterflies or one butterfly? And if so, which one? Wait for you. Kind of like, let's come off with this edge. This one will come down for the landing on that edge. And then what I could do with this is have that wing come up like that too, since it's, once I glue it down, that wing can come up like that. So that it, what you think? What you think? What you think? What you think? Tell me what you think. Oh, also, wait, I forgot the paper. Forgot the background. Very pretty, awesome. There's a peach one. Like this. It's a peach background that will go back there. So we got that one. We got, I'm gonna find a non-busy one. We got this one, which I've used before. Probably one of my favorites. We got this one. Both sides of this one are busy. Busy, busy, busy. And then we have this one. That's too busy. This. Yeah, this white and black one. Oh, too busy. I ordered me 2 more packs of this paper. I had to. There's no way where they can take the paper away. I want a contrast. Let me see. I'm thinking. I don't know. That takes. I use pattern paper. Oops. Ooh. Oh, someone commented on a photo. Okay. So there's pink, but I'm thinking one of these peaches. Hang on. I'm thinking this one. Probably gonna look the best. What do y'all think? Peach paper in the background. That doesn't take away, and it doesn't. It adds a little to it versus being so bold and bodacious. You like the peach one or bold? I favor that one. But y'all know I'm not above going bold. For instance, if I wanted to go bold, I would do the contrast of the black and white. But I know that would be That's just because I'm crazy. You like this one? The black and white or the peach one? Peach or black and white? That's what I thought. Okay, yeah. I was like, when you said I like this one, it was when I had the black and white one up. And I was like, who is as crazy as I am? What? Oh, that's a yeah. Look at the other side of that peach. Isn't that pretty? I'm gonna do that on a card one day. So pretty. All right. Cut this little white edge off. Oh, I cut this too. Yeah. Here we go, yo. Here we go. There we go. This physics glue, y'all, has been impressing me tonight. This is my first time using it today. Was today for this live, and I'm really liking it. I forget who told me about this glue, or if I saw it on Amazon. And I think somebody told me about it in a video I watched or something, and they were talking about that glue. I can't remember, or if Stacy, or if I think I was looking for the other glue of Stacy's, and she sold this glue, but it was sold out. So I went to Amazon to get it. That's what I think happened. And it wasn't her glue, but now I got her glue too. That I haven't tried yet, but I think that's what happened. Ooh. So this is called, and it's a fast dry too. It's Sizzix Quick Drying Glue. It's pretty good. If you want it, send me a message so I can get, you know, I can send you a affiliate link to it. But it says it's quick drying glue. I got it on Amazon and it's pretty good. I'm pretty impressed. It reminds me of the Tombow, but there's no smell. But you know how the Tombow is pretty strong, and this is what this reminds me of. And it has not clogged up once. That's what somebody was saying. It's not clogged up once at all. So, and I've been using it all night, and it does look like there's a little leak on the inside of the thing. You see that? But it hasn't affected it. So, but that's what they were saying. It doesn't clog. And I was like, okay, that's the that's what I'm looking for. So far it's holding up. Oh, good night, Tammy. You trying to say where we starting those off? Oh, absolutely, girl. Thank you for hanging out as long as you have. That was awesome. Good night, girlie. Especially with the migraine. Oh my goodness. Please nurse that migraine and I hope you feel better. Is that the biggest size that comes in? I don't know, but this 4 ounces. I'm not sure if they have a bigger one or not. I just looked for the glue and I knew on her site it was 4 ounces. It was this, and I think it was like maybe a, a little cheaper on Amazon. But even if it wasn't, if it was like a little more, I was getting it because I was looking for the glue that dried and did not clog. 'Cause these glues get on my nerves. The clogging of them, I love them. I have a lot of glues that I really like, but they clog. Like Gina K's glue, I love, but the clogging and uh uh artist glue, what is it? Glitter glue, I love clogging. The one with everybody's favorite, Barely Art clogs. They all clog in a little bottle, which not a big deal. You just stick the pen through it, but it is. when I It's sticky like Tombow, yeah, and it gets tacky after, like, a minute or so, and then you can, use it for the reuse and all that, so, yeah, it's pretty good. But it's not as thick as Tombow, but it is sticky like Tombow, if that makes sense. When I lay this down, I want it to lay down like that. I don't wanna prop it up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I hate that, and I hate the feeling that the tomboy bow has on my hands, which is why I left it, because I can't take that, but I haven't had that with this one yet. Um, it is sticky though, but it's not like Tombow, it's a totally different experience. See, I had to go off screen to cut this because the black was showing, and I want that. Uh, it shows when okay, that's good. Hang on, let me see. Okay. Alright, so I want this here, and I want when it folds in the envelope, I want it to fold flat like that, but I want it to be able to lift up otherwise. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, let's take stuff off. Tammy uses the same thing. Art glue. It clogs a lot, but can find in big bottles. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I used art glitter glue. Only issue is that weather thing, and I like it though. It is a nice glue, um, and it's a good glue, very good glue. Now I kind of wanna let me see something. Spacing drives me crazy. Better. All right. So I'm grateful for you. 'Cause now I'm like, I don't need that butterfly because I could just have this one carry on the bottom. I don't want to cover up all the flower, so I'm ditching the other butterfly. Maybe I'll put it on the last card. I'm grateful for you. What do you think? I did ditch the other butterfly, but I think I like this better. What do you think, Tasha and Tammy? Who else is up there? And still here? Yeah. Thanks. Just one more card to go so far tonight. Last card is the color card. So it doesn't matter what we use. Just colors like cotton candy, turquoise green, khaki, mellow, apricot, and middle blue, which usually I can do with a stencil. So let me look. Stencils, make them easy. Make them easy. Stencils. So this one with this butterfly in the center Maybe. Maybe. Look at that. Let's see. That might work. Or grab another stencil. This one. Got that pretty stencil. Have that pretty stencil. Might go with that one. That one might be really good for this. I also have this pretty stencil. But I'm thinking between these two. Which one do you like? Which one, Tammy? Kaisha? Like it's like a card game, right? It's like pick a card. Pick a card. So we got one with the, we'll call this one Fern. And we got bold flowers. They're pretty. I think I can get all the colors in that one. We'll call that one bold. No. And this one we'll call pink. And this one we'll call open. I don't know. Because it's got the open space in the center. No. I think I'm leaning to that one. But then I can do that one. It looks like it's already a, yep, it is. 5.5. It says 5.5 by 8 inches, but it's not. 5.25 by 8 inches. Oh, maybe it's looking at the whole card, the whole paper as a whole. Then I could do that. And I could have a butterfly. You know what I'm saying? Bold. That's the bold one. All right, let's do it. It does. Why don't I just put it? Oh. Oh. Need that. Oops. I can just use that. Yeah, the other my two too, the bold or the open. Ready. I'm gonna go with this one since it'll already be at size. And what are colors? Cotton candy. So I think my palette's going to be cotton candy. I think of like light pink. So I think of this. Turquoise green. Of course, tranquil teal. Khaki. Anything I like craft or like warm cocoa. Khaki. I think of this. I'll think of that with khaki. And tell me if y'all agree with the color palette or not. And if you don't, we'll change it. Mellow apricot. I think like a peachy, like a sweet mango, maybe? Let's see. My phone. Um, let's see. Yeah, I think mellow apricot looks like that. And then middle blue. That's the one that threw me. I was like, do I even have middle blue? I have sky blue, which is beautiful. I got this blue. Looks like sky blue though. Let me look on the hero arts. I may have to leave Gina K. Oh my gosh. And go with this seems like middle blue. Sapphire. Would y'all call that middle blue? Although, if we look at the picture, it looks like sky blue. Look. If you look at the picture it shows, it looks like a sky blue, which is Gina K's sky blue. This one, blue sky. Doesn't that look like that? Somebody. What y'all think? I mean, kinda. See? Sky blue. I get to stay with my Gina K. Gina K. Gina K. All right. So I think, although that turquoise green does not look like the green I have, it looks like a, that's what they have for turquoise green. But I disagree with them though. Because that would look like Emerald Coast of Gina's. That would match it more. Would y'all call that a turquoise green? Because to me, turquoise green is like that tranquil teal. But if we look at the picture, turquoise green is this one. What y'all think? And that pink looks more blue. But then, like at the end, that's the tranquil teal. It looks like it's going through the range, and you can either use this one or this one, the light one. Emerald Coast, Emerald Coast, Emerald Coast. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we got a color palette. Khaki. All right. Boom. Hey, let's get some brushes and get to going. About that. Over there. Which have most likely be last time I used this was this one. But it was already pink on there. Cotton candy. There was enough on the brush already. Yeah. Switch. There. One, two, three, four. One, two. See which one's darker. You'll never find. Mm. Okay. All right, let's see. Blue blending brush. Oh, wasn't enough on that one. Okay. Yeah, I use this one all the time. I do not have a refill for it. It just reminded me I need to order a refill just in case it runs out. This is my favorite ink. What would I do? What will I do if I run out of this blue? I don't know if I'd be able to survive. I'd be like, oh my goodness. Oh, help me somebody. Say, hit me, Rhonda, hit me, Rhonda, help me, Rhonda, help me, Rhonda. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Get her out of my heart. Okay. But this flower, when it woke up this morning, it was not thinking. it was going to be pink and blue and green. This is going to be an interesting mix. There's the blue on pink. See if this green holds up. It's supposed to be brown, but I don't want to put brown on it yet. I mean, I could. It would be brown, and I could do the fern in the green. I got orange. Or I could do orange on that. Then the fern's green. And then what would I do brown? I do this last one brown. Yeah. Okay. We got a plan, Houston. We got a plan. All right, let me use orange. Holly Rock. Everybody went Holly. Where is what I just do with my brushes, y'all? My little brushes. My teensy tiny ones. Oh, never mind. False alarm. They're right here, staring at me. They was like, "Why are you all looking over there when I'm standing right here?" Okay, so orange. Let's try that. Oops, sorry. I keep hitting the screen with my bionic arm. That one would have probably been done better with brown. Oops. Glad this thing has this precision. That's another reason for that. Whew. I don't have to think. I keep hitting the thing. It's so long. I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep hitting the camera. I think I got all my orange areas satisfied. Get green. Let's do a shorter brush. Oops. I keep hitting the camera. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I keep hitting the cam. Like, did I do that? Scissor stencils are for real, like amazing. I don't even, they really are. I love UNK stencils too, but scissor stencils are different. They hit different too. And I love this little system I don't need that I got as soon as it came out. Definitely didn't need it, but I do like that I have it. Not a need at all. Except for actually when I got it, I had those big um the big 12 by 12 stencils. So I was like, oh, let me get this. And then I got it and it kind of helped, but I had to get the 12 by 12 Misty. And that's what did it for me. All right, let's see. Next stencil. All right, there it is. Definitely would do it again with different colors, but it's okay. It's gonna work. All right, brown. Okay. Make it khaki. Nope, this is brown enough. Getting those areas. It's called abstract, is what this stencil's called. So these colors aren't abstract. I don't know what is. Bum, 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 bum. What y'all think so far? You're not liking the colors? The color combos? Really just trying to get this brown to come through here. Might go darker for that one. A little bit. Let's see first. It's different. Yeah, I think I need to go darker brown here. Need to see the reveal. Oh, gotcha. There's the reveal. I'm thinking the craft needs to be a little darker, but I don't know. No. Road coast. And then orange. And then pink. Let me try warm cocoa. I'm gonna try warm cocoa to see, especially on these centers, because they look like the orange. Let me try warm cocoa. Try darker brown. Yeah, I think definitely in these areas where there was blue first. Yeah, so I can tell it's brown. The craft looks more like green. Yeah, that's what I was seeing. So I'm gonna go over all of it with that browner brown. I think that'll make the difference because I don't think there was enough contrast at all. Great call. Great call. But that warm cocoa coming in taking care of business. It's like clean up woman. Clean up woman. That look better. More contrast. Oh. Oh. So it's a blobby. Looks more like the colors you need to use now. Yeah. And it's more of a blobby abstract. It's called abstract blooms. And at least now I can tell the difference between the orange and the brown when they were used. Okay, so do with that. Thanks, Anne. Thanks, Tammy. I'm gonna do that. Did anyone else buy that system when it came out that was not needed but fun? that Sizzix, was it Sizzix stencil system? That's the thing about saying later. It takes like what 0.3 seconds to clean it. But I was always like, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I'm like, no, do it now. Nice has been your card a while. Yeah, it's very nice to have. It's not needed though. You can do everything unless you need it for bigger stencils now. But if you need 12 by 12 stencils, you need, I mean, you can use it, but there's more work than necessary. So I just use big uh the big mystery for that. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Mm, yeah, I'm here to tell you, it ain't needed. It's fun though. What I do like, but now I don't need it because I got the stamp wheel. Before I got the stamp wheel, I got that the rotating wheel so that I could um do what is it we do? I got the rotating wheel so that I could do there's literally a little man in my head who's like, oh, tell her, I'm just kidding. So that I could do the like reefs and stuff like that, rotating designs. I did get that, but I don't need it. But I got it. Trying to see what dye I want to use on it. Make a card. Die. Mm. Do- Oh, Gina K. Which die? All right, looking at Gina K. Y'all see she has a new master layout. Anyone who follows her, um, I had to have it. I got all of them. I had to have that one too. Um, Make that a postage stamp. Let's see. So, cut that in half. This could be postage. And this half be something else. I could cut it like right there in the center. And through a window. That's what we show. Decisions. So I'm thinking I can have a white window or gold or silver window. And then this could be what comes through the window. Like down here. I can use the rest of scraps. Do that end. I don't know which end I want. I think I want this end. That one's got the most action. Let me see. It's hard making decisions like that because then it's permanent, right? It's permanent. That's okay. What's the point if I don't risk? You know? Let me see. Cut from the center, then you can use the rest frame for a different card. So smart. So true. So true. All right. That's true. I could do it. Oops. That's why I have a village. That's why I love my village. Oh, gotta put these back. Had them on top of the dye machine. Look at that frame. Yes. I love it. Okay. Then need to cut the frame. Okay. Push this through. Poking these holes out of the die. Clean for that one. Okay, so I wonder how it was with this. All right, time to find a window color that will work with that. Okay, okay. All right, let me cut this down to, oh, you know what? Let me use black. I want white. Let me grab white. Windows out. That's what it'll look like. I could put a sentiment on the bottom. And it's shiny. I could say, you made my day. I could put something in the window. Thanks, Anne. Thank you. All right, I'm going to put... Think I should put something in the window? These work with the colors. Got pink, blue. With the exception of this being red. Y'all think something should be in the window? I put that in there. I could put... Let me grab my stash. You think something should be in the window, or it's good like it is? I'll also put the You Made My Day up here. I get a white butterfly. No color. Put butterfly just like that. Yeah, I agree with you. I like how you think. Okay, let me put this. Should be this one. I think I need it. Oh, I forgot I don't have this nailed down yet. I was like, "Ooh, that's done." No, it ain't. But the cinnamon helps. All right, let me glue this down. You know what I have to learn how to use while it's drying? I got the what is it? The wax melt thing, and I have the whole system, but I haven't used it yet. And I was like, "Oh, this would have been cute on one of those cards I created today." So you just seal it with it. 'Cause I got some different ones, but I gotta figure it out. So one of these shows, I'll be figuring that out, how to use that. Okay, let me grab. Oh, this is the last card. Oh, let me get. Yes, okay. You said it's fun. I gotta do it. Well, I was like, so I got two systems. The one system by Altenew, that one gets hot, but this other system I have, it's by Aladdin or Aladdin. It doesn't seem like it gets hot, so I really gotta read the directions and see. And then I know there's another system that uses a hot glue gun, um, but I don't have that one. I have the Aladdin one, that one, and then this one. When Spellbinders had it for sale, I was like, "Oh, let me just grab it." And that's just the press, that's not the whole system, but I was like, "Oh, let me check that out." But my wax and all that, I got by Aladdin and the ones by, Altenew. That's that one. I get it. I watched this lady, oh my gosh, and she makes it look wonderful. She does all sorts of stuff with it. I can't remember her name, though. Saved my life, but she does all sorts of stuff, like, with doubling them up and taking one image from one of them, putting another one. She puts images in there, like actual photos and stuff like that. She is amazing. Um, yeah, this is the one I got. It was I guess Spellbinders has a wax seal of the month. So this was the November 2024 one that was on clearance. I was like, let me check it out. And I grabbed it. But and I know they have a system too that I hear is different where theirs is just clear. So I want that one too eventually. And it was on sale and I didn't grab it and I should have, but I think the night that theirs was on sale, it was a few months back and it was a Gina K night. And I was like, oh, and y'all know I don't play on Gina K night. I was like, oh no, no moolah will be spent before Gina K. Because on Gina K night, I always want the two incentives and you gotta spend $75. So I plan it out to where I do $75 and then I do 75. You can buy the clear wax. Oh, from Spellbinders or anywhere. And what's left is my little butterfly, which I'll use another time. All right. So, ladies, anywhere. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar enough with it yet. So I'm totally wet behind the ears. All right, here go the cards tonight for tonight. Let me see. Okay. All right. I had to do 4 cards, but I'm also gonna show you in case you guys weren't at the last one. This is the card I did. What was tonight? Wednesday for after crafters. Look at that. This is my craft roulette card of the week. And that I had to use that shoe. And I did a lot of mixed media with it. Like this is what it actually looks like on the other side. It's all covered up, but as I left stuff to where they could lift it and take stuff out if they wanted to, so you can still see the thing. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with that one. Birthday, and then the shoe also just it doesn't wobble because I did a homemade one, but it will move. But yeah, this was fun. And these are those Tim Holtz flowers and butterflies. So I'm pretty proud of that. I had fun with that one. All right, so my first card tonight um was Palm Sunday or Passion for the Lord. And so I did His Grace is Sufficient, Trust Him, and I did purples, and I did you know, purples, and I did the heart and the crosses, and then it says Trust Him down here, and then I played with embellishments, the hearts, um, which y'all know I hardly ever do. I'm very wet behind the ears with embellishments, but I think it turned out pretty good. And then I did my ink slide on the side. So that was card number 1, Grace. Card number 2 was pattern paper for spring, and that was this one. So this is Sandy Lado's pattern paper. I just cut it out in postage stamp, and then I colored and die cut out these frogs and mushroom, and this frog watering a plant. And they said Happy Spring. So that's the fuzz number 2. And then card number 3 was Hello Spring. It just had to be about spring. And so I'm grateful for you, spring. Would you say that? And then there's the butterfly, the flowers, all to new. This was a fun one. And the butterfly will flatten. It will go in the envelope, but I can also lift it whenever not. Right? I know this frog's cute. I made one orange. I love it. Um, so this was card 3. And then Card 4, which we just made, was I had to use the colors from the color cube: cotton candy, turquoise green, khaki, mellow apricot, and middle blue. And I did all of those colors in the stencil. And then in the end, I took the shiny paper. This is, hold on, I meant to get the glue. I forgot. But this is the shiny paper by, oh, it comes right off. Um, Scrapbook Com. I love their shiny paper. I gotta order me some more holographic paper. But this is their shiny paper. It's beautiful. And I don't know if you can see the shine. Is the shine coming through on camera? I think so. Um, but anyway, so it's very shiny, like patent leather kind of paper. And then I put the sentiment in the center of the, and that was another fun one. Those are all 4 cards tonight. Woohoo! And now me and Ellen, you know how we got behind because I had to go to North Carolina. We are now right on target. So we're not behind. Like today I had to rush to get those cards up and out so that they were on time. Tomorrow I won't have to because I already have it scheduled and I already have it set. And so then tomorrow I'll be able to set up the next day. So I'm excited. Look at you guys hanging out. I love that you hang out with me. And it was just, I think it was just us 3 for a while. Well, there's 4 people now at one, yeah. So yay, we got it done. Woohoo! You guys rock. Um, so I not remember this week I am doing the Altenew fan group takeover. I would love it if you guys join. I don't know what I'm doing yet because I got behind because of um yeah, I don't know why. So I have to do a whole bunch of planning tomorrow, along with grading, and stuff like that to plan stuff. So I don't know what I'm planning, but if you guys have ideas, throw them at me. Um, no guarantee I'm gonna use them all, but because I have the weekend, but I will definitely take them into consideration. If you're like, oh, I got a good idea, this would be fun. Yeah, send them at me so I can figure it out. But more than likely, there's like a lot of Facebook lives, a lot of um, some people do Zooms. I don't know. I might do one Zoom. I don't. I like doing the lives better. I like Zooms, but I might do one Zoom and then something. I don't know. But anyway, yeah. So remember, I got the takeover this weekend, so that's gonna be fun. And then I have I think that's all that's coming up. Well, tomorrow night we have Christmas. It's our Thursday night, so that's Christmas. Um, on the Crafty Ho Ho channel. Also, on Bruce Monroe channel is Walter and Sean with Minna Monroe. And then me and Ellen later that night. But I want to thank you all for coming and hanging out. This has been awesome. I know it was solo, so we miss Ellen dearly, of course, but the show went on, which is awesome. We are not sorry. If you create something, please post it onto the Facebook group. The QR code is right there in the upper left corner. Also, please like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell. Ring that notification bell, ding, 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 and share it with friends. And also comment after the video. Special shout out to Tammy, who does that. I do see her comments as well, and a few other people I can't remember exactly, but Tammy and Colleen definitely do that, which is awesome. And if I didn't mention your name, I will. I try to write them down as I see them, but I don't have my little list with me that I had before. So see you. Look at that. Look at that. If I was going to work. All right. Yeah. So and we also remember we hit over 200, so we do have a party coming up, but it just can't be this week because of all the stuff I got to get done. I got to do that like next week, but the party is coming, um, and that's fun. So Until next time, in the meantime, in between time, have a wonderful day. You have a beautiful day as well. And ta-ta for now. Love you guys. This heart is for you. And also, mwah! Thank you guys. You guys rock. I mean that.
La 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 la.